walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It's the Mavericks to start out. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. And the basket by Blackman.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shot on the wing. And yep, it's good.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Pass to Finley. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Kick to the outside, heads-up play. Cognizant of the entire floor.
English, that's good.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Blackman. This one for 3. That shot is off. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. Drops in the three.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Here's Chandler. That one no good. Good D by Jokic. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Finley. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Blackman. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Picked it. Pass to Finley. There's a screen. From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Chandler. And that one is hammered home.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Now here's Doncic. From behind the arc. The rebound by English.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
So effective from mid-range. He's never questioned about taking that shot.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Finley. Counted from distance. Finley's got 6 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's English. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Anthony. The putback. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a three. And again, Denver with a three. Mavericks trail by 8. To the left side wing. Another three for Dallas.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. English passes to Iverson. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Up and over Doncic. Finley grabs the miss.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Blackman. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's English. And again, Denver with a three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Pass to Anthony. Pulls it from the top of the key. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Knocks it down from distance. Got it off in time. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, up 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Denver.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Pass to English. There's a screen by Anthony. 4-3. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Kicks it to Doncic.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it. And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Lever. He has 7. Off target from outside.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Blackman, and he goes in for the dunk.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
Pass to English. Jokic, the screen. Got a hand on it. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. Here's Blackman from deep. They get it back. Over to the wing. Here's Nowitzki. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's English. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's Finley. He's got 9. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Iverson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Here's Finley.
Denver foul. Zach Lever. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Out to the right wing. Nowitzki knocks down the long K. Nowitzki's got 6 points in the quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Pass to English. Oh, it's stolen. In transition. Fires high post. Another one falls for Dallas.
A sharp steal and some quick offense cuts it down to a one-possession game. Well done.
English, that's good. English has got 16 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Finley passes to Chandler. There's the triple. And Dallas, it's again from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. English, that's good.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Back to Doncic. He gets it up. Oh, he drains the 3, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well,
The previous play is under
in the
review.
locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count. The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 4, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Denver leading by 4. On the court for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. Here's Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the middle. Here's Chandler. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Anthony outside. Puts up a 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Finley. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Blocked! Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Pass to Blackman for the lead. Rebound by Lever. Denver in the lead. Anthony left side. The 17-footer, and he drops that one in. Anthony's got 9 points.
And with his height and his touch, he can be deadly from mid-range.
Well, you can see over the top of the defense like that, you have a huge advantage.
Again, the miss by Dallas.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Nowitzki. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Here's English. 19 points in the game. Here's Iverson. Uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Doncic passes to Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Lets the 3 fly. Luka drops the triple.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Lets it go. Again, Denver scores. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Count it.
The assist, Alex English.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Finley passes to Doncic. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Pass to Anthony. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Got it! Jokic down low.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Finley can't hit.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Pass to Jokic. There's the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic outside. Here's Nowitzki. Launches it. No luck on that one. Here's Iverson. 6 points for him. Intercepted. Here's Blackman.
And at the buzzer, count it. Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for his shot.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing, and there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
Well, right now they have the momentum, but you've got to watch it. This league has big swings.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. Jokic grabs the board.
After clawing their way back in, that was a chance to even things up.
And that is why they often call it a make-or-miss lead.
Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever gets the 3 to fall. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks, another 3.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Lever. Here's Jokic. Now Doncic. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The first free throw is good. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
2 minutes.
Money from 3.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Nuggets trail by 3. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Here's Doncic. Puts up the tray. Luka comes right back with his own.
This is rapid fire. Back-to-back triples, momentum swinging wildly.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic.
get him something at the rim.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Here's Finley. Jacks up a three. Flushes it down with both hands.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
And they need to continue to play with urgency.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Finley. Clock at 4. He shoots. Oh, money.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a three. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. What a
Fear no
the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3. Now here's Lever. Off target from three-point range. And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got the opening field goal of the game for the Mavs. And here's Anthony for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Pass to Doncic. Here's the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
English's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Doncic. For the 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Doncic has gone 1 of 4 so far. Here's Lever. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Finley. Jacks up a 3. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
English in the corner. Back to Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Nowitzki penetrating. Chandler with the screen on Iverson. Chandler's shot good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That foul. Michael Finley. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Tries from 16, and it's in off the backboard.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Finley. Pocket 6. Over English. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Iverson with the bucket.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Lever. Here's English, and the jam by English.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Blackman. Following the basket by Fat Lever. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Anthony on the wing. The kick out to English. And the jam by English.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Chandler with the screen on English.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. No one covering.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Here's Blackman. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on English.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses.
Yeah, and Chandler, a difference maker defensively. The shot blocking, the controlling of the lane. He also gobbles up those rebounds.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. A 3-ball. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Lever has the open look. And again, it's Denver. Mavericks trail by 6. Pass to Blackman. Lets it go from deep. 14 feet away. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. The kick out to English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. English has got 10.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering from outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. The kick out to English. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Driving the lane. It's tipped, and they're able to recover. Pass to Jokic. The second chance effort. Nothing that time. He's 0 for 2. Mavericks trail by 13. Ball's knocked loose, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Inside. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Outside Anthony. English the pass to Iverson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doncic with the steal to the left side wing. Back to Nowitzki. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Good. Finley's got 7 points. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Out to Anthony. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Finley the pass to Chandler. Now Finley. Dallas moving it around. Down low. Jokic with the steal. Knocked loose. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
English right side. Anthony dishes to Lever. Shoots over Doncic. And another miss by Denver. Mavericks trail by 6. Chandler a screen. Blackman hits it from three-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by Dallas.
Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
No good with the triple. Nowitzki outside. Fires for 3. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. Outside Anthony. Over Chandler. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Iverson. Anthony's got 7. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Fires the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. And again, Denver with the triple.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Shot on the wing, and Denver again with the bucket.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. And it's Denver scoring again.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Doncic on the drive inside. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And so English will bring it up for Denver. Fires from from way back.
Did you see where he shot that from?
Yeah.
Doncic from deep three-point land. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Lever kicks to English. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 14. Lever with the steal. Outside, English takes the three. Knocked away. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Here's English. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
The drive by Doncic. Jokic with the steal. English looking around. Pass to Jokic. Iverson outside. Off target from outside. Dallas with the ball. Trailing by 17. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, guys. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Denver?
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Doncic with the steal, and Doncic with a clear path to the hoop. Basket good. Doncic has got 5.
He's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
English on the wing. That fall. Great assist by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The three from Anthony, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Denver with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chandler out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Get Michael Finley. And the first one drops.
Shooting for Denver, Alex English.
All free throws good from English. Mavericks trail by 20. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good from outside. Up top, English. He's guarded by Finley. It's good from long range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. The kick out to English. Back to Iverson. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. And so it's Dallas with him. Chandler with the screen on Lever. And Doncic gets it to go.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
It's good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
For three. And again, Dallas with the three.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. He's still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
The three from Iverson. Cans it from downtown.
The last three shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Lever inside. Guarded by Doncic. English's shot is good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Iverson missing.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Inside. Oh, what a finish.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Lever drives in. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Nowitzki fires. Can't get it to go. Denver leading by 18. Iverson. And the three misses. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. Down it goes for three.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
English inside. He's guarded by Finley. Anthony fires. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Nowitzki for three. It's off. English outside. Rebounded by Nowitzki. There's the drive. Iverson outside. Here's Anthony. Nowitzki with the steal. 35 seconds left in the fourth.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Luka Doncic. He's off from three. And Anthony's got the ball here for Denver. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Iverson against Doncic. 5 to shoot. Launches it. A three-pointer. Good.
3 points.
Poked loose. Lever with the steal. And so...
it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Chandler. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Chandler. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
When Chandler gets the ball near the hole, he knows what to do with it.
Out to Anthony. Pass to English. Here's the three, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And we're about a minute into the first. Doncic outside on the take. Here's Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the three.
Lever passes to Iverson. To the right side. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Doncic. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Lever. From outside, off the mark. Here's Blackman. Pass to Chandler. Clock at 6. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. They set the screen. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
You got to keep Chandler off the boards or else he will make you pay like this.
Jokic the screen. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. English has got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
So it's Denver now, after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Inside, here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him. That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
Lever. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Mavericks leading. With the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Here's Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. Nuggets trail by 4. Pass to English. Here's Iverson. Anthony outside.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Blackman. Right wing. Here's Finley. He buries it from 3.
Dirk Nowitzki, he can dish the rock too.
Here's Iverson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And Doncic launches from deep. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. We've got... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the court for Denver, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at small forward. Pass to Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Corner shot. And again, it's Dallas. Nuggets trail by 5. Here's Lever. No made baskets yet. Pass to Iverson. Five on the clock. Mavericks with a rebound. Doncic outside. Out to the right wing. Here's Finley. Buries it from 3. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Finley loves to shoot the deep ball. That corner 3 is a nice one, too.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Doncic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 8. Picked it out of midair. Here's Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Here's Iverson to halt the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Chandler the pass to Nowitzki. Offensive board. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Lever. Drills it from deep. Lever's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Fires the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's English. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. English has got 10.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
Here's Finley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Michael Finley handles everything you want a 2-guard to handle at both ends.
Out to Anthony. Here's English. 10 points for him. Pure from 3-point range. 13 points in the game. Finley gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas. Here's Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever passes to Iverson. The three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the 3. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Gets the 3 ball to go.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
Lever passes to Mutombo. Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. The pull-up J. Anthony grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 4. To the wing, right side. Here's Iverson. Over to the wing. The 3. Finley grabs the miss. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And there's the rejection.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
On target from range. Anthony's got 5 points.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
For the lead. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Iverson. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever sends it home from three-point land. He's got 6.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. From 13. And they get it back. Here's Nowitzki. Knocks down the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
A big man with big range. Dirk, proving how deadly he can be from downtown.
Pass to English. Takes a 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The Luka 3. Money.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Out to the wing. Out left to the wing. And again, Denver with a 3. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Doncic's shot is good.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Out to Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Back to Anthony from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Fades. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a 3. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Here's Nowitzki. And that one's drained from the low block. Nowitzki's got 10 points in the game. Nowitzki's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Here's Iverson. And he drains the quick shot. And the Nuggets lead by 2.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Doncic outside. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Mutombo, the pass to Anthony. Three-pointer. The rebound by Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. The three is up. Here's Candler. And it's blocked. And so after 3 quarters of play, some great offensive output in this one. It's all tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony and Mutombo in at the 5 down low. Here's Lever. Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Blackman. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. Over to the left wing. From outside the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Doncic outside. Snatched away. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Lever. Launches a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman.
Nasty right there. Oh, my goodness, that was wicked.
What a nasty finish.
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. The 3. Nice shot by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
Blackman's gone just 2 of 8 from beyond the arc. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the 2nd half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
This is just fun. These teams are trading 3s back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Lever. Oh, he jammed it.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
Oh, yeah. He sinks the triple.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Here he goes. Let's loose for 3. The 3 ball is down.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Mavericks trail by 9. It's stolen. Here's Iverson from downtown. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
He shoots. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
The three is in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And here's Denver. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the three. It's an 18-point game. So no problem for Denver.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Green with a screen on Irving. On its way from Curry for 2. Hits the outside fadeaway.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Durant with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Harrison. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. To the wing on the left. Harrison from outside off the mark.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Irving. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Irving kicks to Durant. From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Curry against Irving. Now Curry. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Harden the pass to Irving. The shot from 20 feet away. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for that.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. The drive by now hammering it in.
Look out.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
On its way from Curry for 2. The rebound by Harden.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Curry after the made shot from KD. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Irving. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And he's just too long and lanky. Durant can go through you or around on the inside.
Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Harrison. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Harrison's got 5 points so far.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
It's tipped. Stolen by Durant. Pass to Arizon. Fires for three. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Nets. It's stolen by Curry, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors trail. Sweet move, and Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. Arizon grabs the board. Curry on the wing. Drills it from outside. He has 5.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level. Great D. Affecting the shot, then crashing the board.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Warriors ahead. They storm through the end of the quarter on a 9. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the 1 spot. Pocket 2. And here's Green outside. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. Here's Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Irving misses. Irving's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Arizon the pass to Green. Here's Curry. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
KD looking around. Pass to Irving. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Hits the target from 18 feet. Irving's got his second basket. Irving's gone 2 of 3 from the field. Curry with him. He's picked up by Lopez. Takes a shot at the elbow. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And Irving throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And here are the Nets. 14 feet away. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
And you must be up on Kyrie at all times, or this is what he'll do to you.
Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Irving drives in. Lopez a screen. Yep, it counts. He's got 9.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And stolen by Irving. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant is as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, "I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense." Back to you, Kev.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The kick out to Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Just 5 to shoot. The three from KD. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Pass to Durant. Fires, high post. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Curry dishes to Durant. Lots of room. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Arizon's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. Kicks it out to Harden. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Harden's got 5 points so far.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Durant in the corner. Lopez a screen on Green. Durant the pass to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And the jam by Kevin Durant. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
Harden gets the bucket. He has 7. There's 14 seconds left in the second quarter. Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
KD, that's for 2. Count it, good.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We've got Chamberlain. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Durant finds Harden. 6 to shoot. Back to KD. And a miss there on the triple. Curry is inside. Covered by Irving. Launches a 3. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors. Irving looking over the floor. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Puts up a deep 3. And the Warriors another 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Outside for KD. There's the 3. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Pass to Arizon. Shoots. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Arizon's got 8 points in the quarter.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The kick out to Irving. That 3 off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Harrison, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And he puts his signature on that slam, fellas.
As he usually does. You're right, Greg. That kind of elevation, Clark is his bread and butter.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harrison. Lopez grabs the board.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Green. Irving kicks to KD. The kick out to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Hart. Harrison, the pass to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Harrison. And it's off from 3-point range. That's trailed by 3. Pass to Irving. Screen by Durant. Warriors with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Curry against Irving. Curry deciding where to go with it. All alone. Stolen by Harden. To the middle. Here's Irving. That shot missing. Great tee that time from Green. Curry with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Here's Harrison. Off target with his 3. So it's Brooklyn now.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
And so Durant nails them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Harrison. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next, Doc. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Setting the 4 for the Nets. We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. And Green gets it to go.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
The kick out to Irving. Durant in the corner. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And it's Irving missing. Warriors leading by 4. They kick it out to Green. Offline with his 3. Green's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Pass to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Durant in the corner. Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And Curry has it in the corner. And another 3 for Golden State.
Heavy incoming
from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Irving. To tie it up. He drills the three.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Curry outside. Count it. Nice touch.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Durant down low, working on Green.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in play.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Irving outside. Shot clock at 6. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Harden strong to the rim.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Outside Durant. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
1:16 left to play here in the fourth. Outside Durant. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Here's Durant. And there's the three.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Now Durant. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And Durant has been in these moments before, welcoming any opportunity to knock down a big shot.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Now Harden. Irving outside. Takes the three. Down it goes for three.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Now Durant. Stephen Curry. It drops. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. That was a
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Here's Durant. Here's Lopez. Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The 3 from Curry. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
The kick to Durant. Over Curry. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Good.
Boy, that's the type of shot they'd like to get on every single possession.
Durant way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Oh, stolen by Harden. To the inside. Lopez passes to Durant. Just over a minute and a half in. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Curry against Irving. Down low. And it's hammered home by Green.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Irving looking it over. The kick to Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors.
First team foul. Substitution for your Warriors. Number 11, Klay Thompson.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach of the Warriors. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Nets. Pass to Curry. 5 to shoot. Green with a screen on Irving. Curry, that's good.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
The drive by Irving. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson finds Curry. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And Irving powers it home.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn trailing. The kick to Durant. Over Green. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
And here's Thompson for three. Kevin Durant with a rebound. 36 seconds left now in the first quarter. Irving, the pass to Durant. Thompson against Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Harden hits them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And there's a pick. And here's Thompson for three. Thompson with another miss. Here's Durant. Oh, Green with a block. Puts up a deep three. That shot missing. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. It's the Nets up by 3. Let's take a quick break. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in a small forward. Back to Thompson. To the left wing. To the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, Kevin Durant is used to absorbing contact on the way up, and when he's this deep, it really puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant. And Irving has got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 3-point game. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Irving against Curry. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Harden. Irving's got 5 points.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, man. Clearly, nobody wanted to get in his way.
He's not an easy man to slow down, Grant, that's for sure.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Outside Irving. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
Pass to Green. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Shoots over Thompson. And there's another one for Brooklyn. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Offensive rebound to the inside. It's stolen by Irving. Durant with it. Green picks him up. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The 3 from Curry. Rebounded by James Harden. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside for Irving. 4-3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Irving's got 10 points.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Oh, KD against contact inside.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Durant against Curry. Durant, the pass to Harden. Here's the three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
How competitive is Kevin Durant? You make a three, I'll make one right in your eye.
Curry with it. He has 6. Down low. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Durant. Launches it. KD. What else would you expect?
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Nets leading by 13. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
Good on the second one. 34 seconds left in the second. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Harden. Outside Irving. Thompson with a steal. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Well, the pure shooting stroke is the first thing you think of with Klay Thompson. But I think as impressive is what he gives you on the defensive end of the floor. Klay Thompson is as hard a worker as there is in the NBA.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again. That one is off. And that concludes the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They lead by 13. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5. Oh, got a piece of it. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Outside Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Shot clock at 6. Basket's good. Durant's got 23 points.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Durant looking around. Pass to Irving. The shot. And it's Irving missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, ho, ho! Curry showing off the range.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Thompson's shot is off. Nets leading by 18. To the middle. Here's Green. Cans it with nobody near him. Green got 4 points this quarter.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Here's Harden. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Curry's shot is off. Curry's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Inside. Harden finds Irving. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Green. Warriors trail by 18. Stolen by Harden. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. Durant's got 26 points.
Well, you see the unlimited range of Kevin Durant, and how easy is it to the Slim Reaper?
Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 23. Beyond the arc. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. That's 29 for him.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside Irving from behind the arc. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does.
Whoa!
Well, if you overplay Klay Thompson because of his shooting ability, he understands when to put it on the deck and get to the dribble drive game. Such a hard guy to deal with.
Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Outside Curry. The 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you...
And so it's Brooklyn in total control. Up by 29 going into the break. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. We'll be right back with you shortly. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. We've got James Harden. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Harden can't hit.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Durant with... Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Irving for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
Irving for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Curry finds Thompson. Here's the teardrop. Oh, denied by Durant. Pass to Irving. Outside Irving. Fires from deep.
Next foul call. Julius Irving. Third personal foul.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Outside Durant. And here's Thompson. Stolen by Harden. The pull-up jumper. Basket counts.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Thompson against Harden. And again, no good by Golden State. Thompson's gotten 4 shots to go in 12 attempts. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 22 points.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
To stop the run. Oh!
He did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! Boy, did Klay Thompson get off his feet in a hurry. How about that finish?
For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Durant. Nails it from 3. Durant's got 34.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Well, Draymond Green obviously dialed in. He feels like he can score from any space right now.
Pass to Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Thompson passes to Curry. Fires the 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Harden from outside. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Durant's got 36 points. On the wing, Thompson. Defended. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, get off your feet and send it home, Klay Thompson.
Outside for Irving. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from 3.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And here's Curry. Tries it from 16. Count the basket.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Harden from outside. Knocks down the triple.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been a...
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Harden in at the two-guard position. And he's good on the three ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Harrison, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's Durant on the wing. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
An efficient scorer. Irving is capable of connecting from just about any spot on the floor.
Shoots a fader. Green, no luck.
Well, that's a good high percentage shot. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Harrison. They need this. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we've seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForge on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Irving. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Irving attacking Durant with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot it.
Here's Harrison. He gets it in there. Harrison's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
Now here's Durant. Irving for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there. You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Green with a screen on Irving. Curry from deep three-point land. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 8 points for him.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Golden State. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Now, here's Green. Fires a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
KD looking around. On its way from Irving for two. Buries the jump shot. That's 10 points for Kyrie Irving.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Offensive rebound. Outside for KD. Thompson against Harden. Another shot. Thompson misses.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets up by 8. Let's take a quick... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Poked away. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Good work there as it goes. Green's got 7.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Harden kicks to Irving. The kick out to Irving. The 3 from Harden. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Green with a screen on Harden, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Irving against Curry. Harden the pass to Durant. A powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, the rangy athleticism of KD on display, stretching it out to throw that one down.
Green with a screen for Thompson to the paint, and it's Green with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Curry with the 3, rebounded by Coleman. And so Harden will bring it up for Brooklyn. In the corner, Irving with it. Back to Irving. No good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Green with a screen on Hart. Oh, KD buries the three.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Irving dishes to Hart. Good D by Thompson.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Durant in the corner.
2 minutes.
Durant gets it done inside.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Harden outside. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Out to the right wing. Six on the shot clock. It's good from long range. Irving's got 15.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 9. Irving with the ball. 15 points in the game. At the top of the key, Durant. There's the pick. Harden has a wide open look. And the Nets, another three.
Beautiful stroke on the three ball. Harden is a lights-out shooter from this area.
Chamberlain a screen. Thompson from long range. The wide open look for Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Curry against Irving. Out to KD. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. There's Green with the three, and Durant sends it back. Chamberlain the pass to Green. Over Durant, and they'll get another chance. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Stolen by Harden, and so we wrap up the first half. Nets lead by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant in at the three. That's the Warriors' 5. No good from Irving. Warriors trail by 5. It's play off the drive. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Personal foul.
Not just a shooter. Thompson more than capable of driving inside and attacking.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Irving from long range. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 6th rebound on the night. Thompson misses. And it's Irving with the ball for Brooklyn. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Crew on the 14-footer. Irving's got 5 now.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. The 3 ball from Curry.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Harden outside. The 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. 13 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays
that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Curry looking around. Shot clock at 5. And he lays it straight in.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Irving with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's Coleman. And the shot goes in. Coleman's got his second bucket.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough. Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And here's KD for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And the basket by Curry.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Irving attacking. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Coleman. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Curry with the 3. And it's Irving with the rebound. Durant inside. Defended by Durant. Banked in off the glass.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Up top Curry. He's covered by Irving. Goes up to the stripe. Curry gets inside and lays it in. Nets leading by 4. Out to the wing. Outside Irving. A three-pointer, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the basket by Curry.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Pass to Coleman. The kick out to Irving. From downtown, buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 18 points in the game.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
And stolen by Irving.
You gotta take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
On its way from Irving for 2. Top of the key jumper, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Brooklyn leading by 5. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving kicks to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, that's an attempt to just jump over the top of them. Too much contact there. The refs are not going to let that go.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. 11-point game. Irving from long range. KD passes to Irving. Clock at 6. From deep, Harden.
And I love what Thompson provides at the defensive end. He is smart and tough.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
KD against Green. Now Irving. KD sets the pick for Irving. And down goes the three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Harden right side. The three doesn't go. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 16. Green. Thompson outside. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Switch.
Now Green. Shot clock at 6. KD with the block.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've got a 13-2 run going. Now here's Irving. Plenty of space. Buries the jumper.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnover, no sloppy play.
And talk about playing to your strengths. Getting Thompson a look from the corner, that's as bankable as almost any play you can call.
Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 15. Green with a screen for Thompson. Here's Green. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it. They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Doesn't get that one. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole. Oftentimes, you just got to make that first simple pass and get a rhythm from that.
And here's Brooklyn. They led by as many as 18 points. Puts up the 3. Green rips down the board. 24 seconds left in the game. Off the glass.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Irving fires. Harden. And get the 3. And it's sent back by KD. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They can't. Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mashburn in at the 3-slot. Ball. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You got to D him up.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's our test. Kicks it out to Siakam. The 3. Traps in the tray.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam's demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And that one's good. Mashburn.
and an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Williamson. The kick out to Ball. Outside Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. And he tried. Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me? Woo-hoo! Woo!
Halliburton with it. He's covered by Ball. Pass to George. That one's in. His first shot this game.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's Holiday, and the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Williamson against Siakam. Shoots from the right block, and he can't bank that one in. And the Pelicans with the possession. They trail by 1. Ball, the pass to Holiday. Pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. For the 3. Sabonis grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Here's our test, and Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Pass to Williamson, and that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Ardes the pass to Halliburton. Fades back. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Pass to Mashburn. Here's Ball. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Ball's got his second basket of the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
Here's Williamson, following the score by Tyrese Halliburton. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Williamson a screen on George. A fadeaway, and Williamson gets it to go. The Pacers with the lead. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
On defense, the Pelicans. And George kicks to Halliburton. Three-pointer. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. George has got 5.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Williamson left side. Pass to Mashburn. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Here he goes. Here's our test. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williams.
Halliburton for 3. That shot off. It could go. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Pacers lead by 2. And we'll be back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Holiday out there with ball. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Mashburn no good. Pacers leading by 5. Siakam for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Pass to Mashburn. Over our test. Drills the baseline jumper. 5 points in the game.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Siakam up top. Covered by Williamson. Halliburton kicks to our test. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside ball. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Ball's got 7 points.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Here's George. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Here's Mashburn. He's got 5. Outside Holiday. It's hauled in by our test.
Boy, I'm puzzled, baffled, confused. How does such an elite finisher not throw that one down? Scratching my head, shaking it too.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And a wide open look for Halliburton. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Holiday finds Williamson. And here is Ball. Williamson with the screen for Ball. Hits the jumper in space. 9 points for Lonzo Ball.
You see the playmaking ability of Williamson there. Great pass to set up his teammate.
George hacks a 2-pointer, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball, the pass to Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Well, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And it's the Pelicans with the ball. Paul George missing from long range. Halliburton in the corner. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 4. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Lets it fly. The shot's good from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Pulls up on the wing. That one dropped for his 2nd bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there. Beautiful.
Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Williamson. Shot clock at 3. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Such a finesse shot for some big. Zions, though, staying composed and able to knock it down.
Outside for George. From past the arc. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Williamson. Launches it. And that one's good. Mashburn. He's got 10.
And that's how you move the ball. ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
31.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, George displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
They got our test. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton into the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Can't cash in from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Halliburton for three. Outside for George. A three ball. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got his fourth rebound in this one. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Davis with a screen on our test. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And Artest with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. And that's 12 points for Ron Artest.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. And Holiday kicks the ball. Over Halliburton. Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Ball.
Well, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Davis. And the call will be against Sabonis. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Into the lane, Mashburn, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mashburn's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
And Davis sends it back. Goes up on the wing. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Williams.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Mashburn, no good. Pacers leading by 5. Puts up a deep 3. They get the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the
Siakam sends a screen for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here is our test. 12 points for him. Outside for Halliburton. Fires from deep. And another 3 for Indiana.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Pass to Mashburn. Now Holiday. Fires away from outside. Pacers with the rebound. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's our test. Shot is good off the back rim and in. And now a 10-point Indiana lead.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. From the wing. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton kicks to Artest. Siakam outside. George finds Halliburton, and again it's Indiana.
Tyrese Halliburton, take a bow, young fella. You deserve it. You have been outstanding.
Outside, Ball. The kick out to Holiday. His 3-pointers off the mark. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Siakam. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Siakam's got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Outside Holiday, buries it from 3-point range. Holiday's got 10 points.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
And so it's Indiana, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And their 3-point shooting has paid. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
He sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. So for New Orleans right now, Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Sinks the triple.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. Nifty move, kicking that ball outside as the defense tries to collapse.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Ball against Halliburton. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Halliburton against Williamson. Siakam outside. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Williamson. 6 to shoot. He takes it in. From the high post. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got 19 points.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
The shot misses.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Outside Ball. From 15 feet away, count it.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
George fires. Missed on the 3. Pelicans trail by 4. From 18 feet away, it's in. His shot is pure.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. Trained from outside.
And that's a huge shot from Mashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
He drills the 3.
Hey, when you got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Here's Holiday. Siakam shot. Siakam with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. And good that time.
And delivering in the clutch. Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
From deep, it's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Siakam. Paul George. Good.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Williamson cleared away by Sabonis.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Halliburton with it. Outside Artest. 3. Good.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
So it's Indiana.
Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Ball looks over the floor. Right side Holiday. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's our test. Pounded by Ball. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Such a powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. George, no good. Williamson with it. He's against O'Neal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Screen by O'Neal. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. On the wing, Holiday. Halliburton with a steal. About a minute played here so far in the first. To the inside, O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Williamson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, getting in Zion's way is really a recipe for contact. You know he won't hold back.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Williamson hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Daniels a screen on Ball. Down low. Left side O'Neal. This one for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Ball outside. Outside Holiday. Five on the clock. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
He is such a powerful dunker. When Zion is cleared for takeoff, he doesn't pass up those opportunities.
Now here's George. Pass to Artest. And Davis with the block. Here's Williamson. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Williamson's got 6.
Well, this is where Zion can be so deadly. He gets a bit of space, and he can take advantage of it.
Stolen by Davis. Holiday against George. Pass to Mashburn. And it's New Orleans with another.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
Now here's O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Williamson inside. And it's in there. Give him 8 points now.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
On the wing, Daniels. Check by Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Some room here for Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Holiday. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Holiday.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Connects from downtown. Mashburn's got 5 now.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Williamson for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And stolen by Williamson. Zion Williamson has been on display for New Orleans. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And the basket by Williamson.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Williamson for 3, and again it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, an incredible night for Zion. Exactly what we expected, and maybe even a little more.
George with it. He's picked up by Williamson.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Holiday looking for an opening. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
From the arc. George, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Great open look there. Ball's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on, they're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Mashburn, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
George, no good.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. Daniel. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And that one good.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. Tyrese Halliburton loves to pass, but he's not chasing assists. He said, quote, "I just try to play the right brand of basketball. I like to see the ball moving. I take it ahead. I'm just playing through the flow of the game. Assists just happen with the way I play." Brian, back to you.
He spreads it around. Thank you very much for the report, Allen. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
The offensive rebound. Davis finds Holiday. George for three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 52 seconds left in the half. And Holiday powers it home.
I think Holiday knew there'd be some contact here, so he was ready to outwork him.
They set the pick. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Halliburton's got his first bucket in this one. Williamson for three. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists in the game. And here's O'Neal. He's got 9. Back to George. Fires the three. On target from range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
So it's the Pacers now. Halliburton on the attack. Puts up a three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
Got it up. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. The Pelicans on top, delivering the blowout. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Ball no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Back to Halliburton. There's the triple. To the left side wing. George outside. Sinks the tray. George has got 11 points.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Ball passes to Mashburn. Back to Ball. Oh, deflected. 6 on the shot clock. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
On the wing, Holiday. From deep three-point range, it's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Pass to Artest. And here's Halliburton. Shoots over ball, and it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Mashburn. He's got 15. Outside Holiday. Ball passes to Holiday. To stop the drought. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. And that's now 11 points for Drew Holiday.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
George's shot is good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Holiday, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Halliburton with the ball, and Davis picks him up defensively. That one drops for him.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
And it's Ball off the drive. Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, that's Zion's bread and butter. Absorbing and dishing out contact inside.
Nice shot by George.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jacks up a 3. Outside O'Neal. Back to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Mashburn. 15 points in the game. The kick out to Ball. Goes back up. And another basket for New Orleans. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Halliburton. A challenging stretch for Indiana here. From deep. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. Williamson's got his 5th rebound in this one. From the corner. That's good. From Holiday on the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 15 points.
Well, look, they've done a great job getting the ball to Holiday. He's had the hot hand tonight. I'd keep looking for him.
The 3 from Ball. Pure from 3-point range. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And so it's New Orleans in total control, up by 29 going into the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ball, and it's Mashburn in at small forward.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
And here's New Orleans now. The 3 from Ball.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton, very effective defensively, forces the road shot.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. George with it, guarded now by Ball. The 3 is up. Halliburton, no good. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Holiday. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Back to Halliburton. Pass to Daniels.
Wow!
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
Ball against Halliburton. Stolen by Daniels. For three, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Ball. To the wing on the left. Here's Mashburn. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Georgia's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Tipped. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Holiday. Now here's Ball. Now Williamson. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, there, instead of forcing the issue, Zion takes what the defense gives him.
Halliburton, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Williamson, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's Ball with a three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance. Artest has got his first 3 points of the game. Three-pointer Holiday. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Here's Artest. Another three for Indiana.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
The three is up. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Halliburton against Ball. Here's Mashburn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's George. And George with the jam.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Williamson for three. The Pacers pull it in. George in the post. And stolen by Holiday. And so New Orleans
going to be the Pacers off the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Williamson. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Now here is Holiday. Following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And Drew Holiday with the 3.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Halliburton for 3. And the layup's good off the glass.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Ball finds Holiday. The kick out to Ball. The tray. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Now, here's Sabonis. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Artest the pass to Siakam. And it's Williamson with the rebound. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Pass the ball. Puts up a three. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. George looking over the floor. Going inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Mashburn the pass to Ball. Outside Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. 5 on the clock. Lets the three fly. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Halliburton outside, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Daniels, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Jermaine O'Neal is subbed in for Pascal Siakam. Ball dishes to Holiday. Over George, and it's good off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
Indiana again missing. New Orleans leading by 8. Deep 2 from Ball, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Halliburton passes to O'Neal. Misses, and the dry spell continues. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New Orleans. Mr. Williamson fades back. Offensive rebound. Now here's Ball. On the wing, Holiday. Three-pointer. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Ball, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Now Holiday following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. Spins. Holiday with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ingram dishes to Williamson. Rebound by Ron Artest.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Well, you have to understand how to score when you're in the paint and you are 6'5". Tyrese Halliburton, he knows the way.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
In. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Artest. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. Outside Artest. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Out to Ingram. Let's go. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
O'Neal against Williamson. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Out to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ingram's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Halliburton no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Ingram right side. With the drive and slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
Indiana moving the ball around. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
And they recover it. Pass the ball. Takes the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Ingram kicks to Holiday. And a foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. O'Neal with it. Now guarded by Ball. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Nailed from 3-point land. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game. Kicks it out to Williamson. Holiday against George. Back to Holiday. Clock at 4. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He has 5.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's good, and the New Orleans lead is cut down now to just 6 in the basket from George.
You can see there's complete trust in Paul George in pick and rolls. Fantastic at taking advantage of the defense and the separation they give him.
Ball finds Williamson. Ingram left side. Over Artest. It's rebounded by Indiana. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Back to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 6. Holiday with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Out to Ingram. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. From deep 3-point territory. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ball in at the point. And the shot is good. The Pelican lead has been cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from O'Neal.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ball's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. For 3, Ingram. Halliburton with the steal. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. A floater, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
O'Neal sets the screen for George. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Ingram with the steal. Ball from long range. The shot, no good. Pacers trail by 12. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
On the wing, Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday against George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Yeah, very efficient. Paul George is a finisher in the painted area.
Ingram dishes the ball. Out to Ingram from the arc. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Holiday, the pass to Ball.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
Here's Halliburton. Down low, Halliburton puts it in.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And that one's good, Ingram.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And how about when Ingram turns on the Jets, especially there in transition?
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
New Orleans on D. Artest kicks to Halliburton. Takes a 3. Cranes the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
O'Neal, no good. Pelicans leading by 16. Holiday dishes to Williamson. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Tyrese Halliburton. O'Neal from long range. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 4 assists in the game. Ball, the pass to Davis. It's blocked. They get it back. There's Williamson with the 3. Connects from three-point range. And the Pelicans lead by 16. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Pelicans ahead, up by 16. And we're just moments. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. The kick out to Holiday. Back to Davis.
And one of the best big men in the game. Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Yeah, just couldn't hang on to it. Didn't look ready to receive it. At least they've got some room for error, but still a poor possession there.
It's good.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. On the wing, Holiday. Back to Ball. Fires the 3. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Halliburton. Pelicans pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. Ball from long range. That shot no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Oh, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Outside Ingram. From about 19, and that one is good.
A natural-born scorer. Ingram is a walking bucket, and he can beat you in so many ways.
Halliburton fires. Daniels saves him with the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Ball with it. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Now Ingram.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now here's Ball. A deep 3. A three-pointer. Good.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Paul George. Williamson there for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 15. Now Ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ball. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Holiday against Halliburton. Ball drains it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 25 points in the game. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
And that was a punch in the gut
to those fans.
Halliburton for three. The three goes down. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Count that one.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And they pick up the two. O'Neal against Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those science dunks shake the floor.
They get it back. Daniels finds Halliburton. And here's George. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Ball against Halliburton. This one for 3. Ball no good. So we see the Pelican.
It's Los Angeles. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position. Ewing passes to Anthony. To the paint. Here's Reed, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Brunson, following the score by the Lakers. Houston passes to Anthony. Over James. Anthony misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brunson against Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Houston gets the bucket.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
First personal foul. First team foul.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Lets it fly. Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Knicks. Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. Three-pointer. And the Knicks, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
For three, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. To the right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Houston. Rebounded by Johnson.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he's certainly open.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Johnson against Brunson. Here's Reed. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's Reed following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Pass to Houston. Anthony outside. Here's Reed. Fires for three. No luck on that one.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
James, that's good.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Brunson. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. For the finish. And Anthony slams it in.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
It's stolen. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Johnson passes to James. Drills it from deep. James has got 6.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Houston gets the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Johnson with a bucket.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 5. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Out to James. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
James against Anthony. And James throws it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Out to Anthony. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Brunson driving. James with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Worthy. Second chance effort. Chamberlain, no good.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Brunson passes to Anthony. Got a piece of it. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Johnson with a bucket.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
Here's Houston. 6 points for him. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. On defense, Los Angeles. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Here's Worthy. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Yep, that one's good. Anthony's got his second basket of the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And New York has possession. They trail by 7. Anthony outside. Over to the wing. Reed passes to Ewing. Brunson against Johnson. And that one's good for Brunson.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Pass to Worthy. Takes a 3. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You gotta love his unselfishness. And you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Brunson passes to Reed. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
James passes to Johnson. 1:33 left in the second quarter. No good with the elbow jumper. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Reed. There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Worthy. He's got 11. Releases from the wing and drills it. Worthy's got 5 points now this quarter. Worthy's on 5 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Houston. And it's New York with another. Los Angeles leading by 6. There's 49 seconds left in the second. Worthy can't hit. Here's Houston. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
From the elbow, and he gets it to go. And now it's just a 2-point Laker lead. Now Los Angeles with it. Right wing. Chamberlain passes to Worthy. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Anthony outside. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Brunson. We've got LeBron James. And it's Worthy in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Brunson on the drive. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 2-point game. Here's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And this is where they've struggled.
Yeah, the half court has not been kind to them. Let's see what they run.
The wide open shot is on the money. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
The kick out to Brunson. Misses the 3.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's James. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 4. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Houston. Now here's Reed. He's closely guarded. Houston passes to Brunson. 5 to shoot. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Worthy. He's got 15. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And stolen by Brunson. Fades and shoots. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Houston passes to Reed. That one's good. This game is all even. Reed's got 17 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game. They're both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And James launches it from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Brunson. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. He has 6. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the three to fall. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Brunson passes to Houston. Now Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
Lakers ball.
Here's Johnson. 11 points in the game. Pass to Worthy for 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Now Reed. He's got 17. And here's Brunson. Picked by Reed. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
James, that's good.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Picked by Reed. Fires it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James.
New York ball.
Brunson finds Anthony. Three-pointer.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
Worthy. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the 2.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
And no good trying to use the glass. The Lakers lead by 8. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Drives to the hoop, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Brunson against Johnson. Off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. Here's Anthony. Chamberlain pulls it in.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to the right wing. 4 on the clock. And James launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. fourth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Chamberlain. Beyond the arc. Ooh, it doesn't go. Knicks trail by 10. Anthony fires. 20 feet away and no problem.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
James outside. There, LeBron for three.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Buries it from outside.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them it.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Johnson. Oh, the long ball, no good. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Knicks. 15-point game. No good from three. The triple drop.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Anthony. For three. James rips down the board. Here's Worthy. Brunson defending. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Johnson. And another three for the Lakers. There's 18 seconds left in the final quarter. Brunson passes to Houston. Fires for three.
Allen Houston, 3 points.
Johnson fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position.
Substitution for your Lakers, Shaquille O'Neal.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. In the corner, Reed with it. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Shaq. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Reed.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Johnson surveying the floor. To the inside. Here's Shaq. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Out to Brunson. Beyond the arc. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
The three from Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. And here are the Knicks. It's a three-point game. Houston the pass to Reed. Pass to Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. West outside. With some arc. The rebound by Ewing. Shoots from the corner. Anthony's shot is off.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Johnson against Brunson. Johnson kicks it to West. And Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. The shot by Anthony, no good. West dishes to Gasol. Back to West. Gasol setting the pick for West. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. West has got 5 now.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Anthony, the 15-footer, good.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's West. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Got a piece of it. Anthony, the pass to Houston. And here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. And Brunson has it in the corner. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good. Brunson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
Inside. And Gasol slams it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. And the basket by West.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Johnson. No scoring in this one. West outside. From deep. And another three for the Lakers.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Pass to Reed. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And the Knicks miss again. Brunson against Johnson. Lets it go with the three. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Looking to end the run. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
he can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Lakers lead by 7. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart play.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston at shooting guard.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The shot's good from Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in, and I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
West outside. A kick out to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Gasol. Knicks with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Anthony in the corner. Pass to Reed. Over Gasol. And again, it's New York. Lakers leading by 3. Gasol, a screen on Brunson. And yes, it's good.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
O'Neal. Outside for Gasol. Gasol, a screen on Brunson. Johnson's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
And here's West for 3, and it's Reed pulling it down.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. Over Gasol, and again, it's New York.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
LeBron left side. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Knicks on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. And Brunson, here we go. Anthony with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Out to Anthony. New York moving the ball around. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
From deep, Gasol. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Brunson goes in. Out left to the wing. Just his first attempt. And again, it's New York.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Lakers trail by 6. For 3, West. And the Lakers with another miss.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Here's Houston. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's a 9-point New York lead.
Houston is so consistent from out there.
Good-looking screen by Gasol. And the basket by West.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gasol setting the pick for West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
There's 10 seconds left to play here in the half. Tipped away. Gasol with the steal. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Knicks leading by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got Pau Gasol. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Pass to Houston. From downtown, good on the triple. Houston's got 8.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
It's West with the drive. That's tipped. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's West. He's got 19. Pass to Gasol. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
West outside. Here's O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Johnson. The offensive rebound. Out to West. Johnson right side. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Johnson down low. Brunson covering. Johnson missing again. New York leading by 4. Right wing. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is where Houston is at his best. So good at just catching and shooting.
James finds Gasol, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Gasol's got 5 points now in the quarter.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
Ewing kicks to Reed. Pass to Brunson. 5 on the clock. And again, it's New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Here's Gasol. And Ewing sends it back. Reed with it. Gasol covering. Reed against Gasol. Now here's Anthony. Guarded closer. Drills the 3-pointer. And now an 8-point New York lead.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out to Anthony. From the arc. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. Johnson finds West. Shaq with a screen. And they get it. And that's good. Jerry West from 3. West has got 22.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Houston shot's good.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there. And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Houston out to Brunson. James against Anthony. Pass to Houston. For the 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
And so it's the New York Knicks sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got his 8th rebound here tonight. No one near James as he lets it go. Goes back up. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Pass to Reed. Launches it. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. Brunson outside. Pass to Reed. Here's Houston, fended by Wests. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Houston can't get it to go.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And here's Gasol outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got 4 assists in the game. Here's Houston, fended by West. Driving the lane. Reed against Gasol. And here's Reed. Oh, the slam dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Knocks down the 3. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Reed against Gasol. Outside Anthony.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Anthony, it's good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Johnson fires. Off target from outside.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Jacks up a 3. And Anthony is good for 3. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
LeBron passes to West. Here's Gasol, 18 feet out. Count it.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gasol against Reed. Outside Anthony. Outside Brunson. And stolen by James. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Oh, and wide open, nails the James. Lets loose a 3. James rips down the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. Now Johnson. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket. Here's Houston. Defended by West. Unloads. He nails the jump shot.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Magic Johnson. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback. Brunson. Cleared away by James. From long range. So no problem for...